Hey everybody, good morning. It's 9:36 a.m. Central Texas, June 26th, 2025. Yesterday I slept late, took my time, ran some errands and things before I started trading, and I had a revelation about how much time and how much stress I manage when I'm putting on 106 trades a day and still not being consistently profitable. And it's very abundantly clear when I see comments from other guys. It's typically guys. I know, shout out to the trader girls, but it's so many of the other traders will only put on like 1 to 3 trades a day. And I've never completely understood that. I just don't get it. There's so much money to be made in the back and forth. I don't know. I haven't understood why somebody would not want to try to grab maximum money. Like, it's there. Like what like the trade that's been on since the live stream started. Like, okay, you short high. It has a reversion to the mean, to the slow moving average. And then a lot of times it bounces back up, and then you can just play the little back and forth game all day long. And that's part of what I've been doing. But honestly, I've always had, I want to say, a short bias, but truly it's a contrarian mindset where I look for the reversal. Oh God, I just hit reverse. I meant to hit cancel. Good God, what am I now? I'm closing this position because that's not what I wanted to do. That's why live streaming is bad, because you start talking and you do things that you didn't mean to do. I want to be short. We just hit a 12-hour high. I would like, my little fantasy here is to cover at a 12-hour low. And that was the point of what I was trying to get into with all my words. I go through all this stress trying to get in and out and in and out all day long, back and forth. And I draw all these levels on my screen just so I can try to keep track with where I am in space. But yesterday, like I was saying, I started with a slow start or lazy start. And if you notice, like this hot pink line here, I trade a 15-second chart. Oh God. On the 15-second chart, this hot pink line is the 200 moving average. And what I noticed yesterday is that if you could hold, like, here's the fantasy where I'm trying to live today. In theory, if you could sell up here at a 12-hour high, it's like overdone. It's way above the moving average. It always, at least yesterday from what I was looking at, it will end up dropping below, just like it's overshot above the 200 moving average, it'll overshoot below just as well. And I realized yesterday I have all this stress all day and I'm in and out and just non-stop thinking for however many hours a day that I'm trading, when maybe I could just take this a whole lot easier and just, why not sell the 12-hour daily high and cover the 12-hour daily low? Like, this shouldn't be rocket science. It shouldn't demand all this constant stress that I go through jumping in and out of trades at any point on the chart all day long. So today's test will be to see how can I possibly attempt this and manage to protect the gains. So like right now it's up a whole $166 or 316. And it's like my brain says, take it, take it, take it. Or not even so much take it as my brain wants me to protect it. So what I always do at this point is I'll take my stop and I'll put it on break even. And then what ends up happening is there's some crazy ass candle that jumps up, knocks me out of the trade. Like every single time. Or I'll drag my stop down to try to lock in, let's say, $200 of the trade. And I get knocked out. So it's a never-ending cycle of getting in and out and in and out. And it's a lot of work. And I'm tired. Like, I'm old. I don't need to work this hard. I don't want to work this hard. Trading's supposed to be easy peasy. You click a couple buttons and the money just flows. If you're a trader, you'd understand that's hilarious, because that's not how it is. But it could be. So here's where I'm like, I have to turn my stop off because I don't want to get knocked out of my trade. I'm up a whole, well, it was 14 ticks, and look, watch, it's going to go all the way back to my price, and then I'm going to be mad because I didn't collect my $300. This is the struggle. This is the freaking struggle. The good news is, at least as of this breath, it just failed the fast moving average as it was trying to rebound and bounce. So good. If I can just be cool. And of course, I have no idea if there was any economic news today. I'm literally just trying to go off the market structure and what it's doing. But I have to strike that balance between protecting myself, protecting whatever gains, and being relaxed and chill and just flow. And see how it's going to wipe away everything that was a really great trade. And see, the sad thing is, I was short up higher. And I hit here. I was short here, but I meant to like put on a stop at break even up there. But I was talking and I hit reverse like a ding dong. So it's like a certain, so this blue box here was where the range was at like 9:15 when it opened at 9:15. Or not opened, but when 9:15 started. And so it's coming down to that little range. And can we break down to the 200 moving average? Slow moving average? I mean, God. This is why I don't like to talk on the live stream. It's just too much. And by now, normally I would have dragged my stop on down. So when the crazy wicks come, because it'll be pulling teeth. You'll get 13 minutes going down. And then in 2 minutes, it's all erased. Because everybody loves to buy. And it's like, why wouldn't you buy here at the 200 slow moving average? This pink line also. Which is the EMA on the 3 minute here on the right. So right now, I really want it to fail this. Stay below my purple line. And where I'm like, well, that's $466. $500. That's a $5,000 month. You do that every day. 37% tax hit. It'd be great to have a $5,000 month. So here I am. I literally have my hands on my thighs, like behind my knees, or under my thigh, at my knee, trying to literally like sit on my hands, hold my hands in place. There's big candles, red to the downside. The trade is working for me. But it's like, should I just grab that $600? Look, now it's only $476. Look, it's only $376. So what kind of a jackass doesn't take the $600? This is very stressful. And I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out a way so that I can become consistently profitable. Ride a 12-hour high to a 12-hour low. Like, why not? We've got a reversion to the mean there at the fast-moving average, which is that yellow line. Please just stay below that and keep going down. So we got to see if that, man, I might have to hit reverse because You buyers love to freaking buy non-stop. All you do is freaking buy. I don't know how people do this, how they just let their trade run and turn against them. So now we're back above the fast moving average. See, and then I'm mad. It's like, well, I could have had 600 and I could have had 150 going up. Actually, I could have had another 400 going up. This is torture. How do I manage this? 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 And see, my entry here was not a great entry. It was, I don't know, 6 minutes after the 12-hour high. It was not timely. See, so it held the 200 moving average on the 15-second chart. We're at the slow moving average on the 15-second chart. Who's going to be stronger? Well, the 200 should be stronger. Meaning we should probably go up here. And I'm the idiot who's short and just gave away $600 in gains, or $500 in gains, or $450 in gains. Thinking, that's a problem. You're not supposed to think anything. Think nothing, know nothing. I gotta figure this shit out. Trying to manage my stress. How hard I have to work. And it wasn't even like a great price. And normally there's a test of the high like 3 different times. Fuck it, I'm gonna sell one more. Turning my stops off. Fuck this. So here's where I'll try to not say bad words. Where the rubber hits the road. Is that a saying? So it held this 915 range. Bounced back up off the EMA on the 3-minute. Now I'm sitting here like an idiot short. Seen earlier, I had another practice account right before this, and I was short, and I got knocked out at the 12-hour high, which was right there. That's how it goes. So then I had to start a whole new practice account, jump in. It was profitable. Talking during the live stream, stupid. Took myself out of the trade by hitting reversal. And then here I don't take $600 because I have some dumb fantasy about taking a 12-hour high to a 12-hour low. You have to put yourself in danger's way on these reversals. I don't like it. This is the struggle for my nature. This is why I put on 106 trades a day. And I'm doing all this talking so I can go back and try to figure out what's my mental illness. What's my freaking problem? Like, we still don't have any real confirmation to the downside yet off that 12-hour high. It could be in progress right now, and that would be glorious. But I think for future reference, it makes a lot more sense to cover at the slow moving average and then just take another entry. That way I could have grabbed 600 there, gone long up another like 400 or so, be up 1,000, and then just reverse and See if we can let it go. Bitches love to buy. Holding that fast moving average. Come on, guys. I really hate this. I guess what's the alternative? I guess I could have had my trade on, not collected the 600 and just had to stop at break even, gotten knocked out, would have made nothing, cost me nothing but then the cost of the trade, and then got back on. But like this is basically the second test at the high, and now we're getting some big candles to the downside. If I wasn't already in, maybe my price wouldn't have been as good for my entry. Or maybe if I placed a limit order, maybe I wouldn't have gotten filled. And look, get big candles to the downside, and here we get a little reversal, and I'm still sucking out of the money. I want you to go down and break this 200 moving average. That's what I want. I want to cover down here at this green line, 476, 12-hour low. I actually want to get, well, look, that's just previous settlement right there. It should absolutely come back and kiss that. Absolutely. So let's do this. Come on down. And I really want to add more size. It's a practice account, but I need to control myself. That's what I told myself I was going to do today. Try to have some self-respect and honor, discipline. God. Red, 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 red. All sea of red. Slow moving average. Bounce back up. So if I had break even, it'd knock me out right there. God damn, you fucking buyers. I don't know if this is less stressful or more or just same as ever. So this white line is the slow moving average on the 15-second chart. You see it went up and it curved down. Right here, I'm going to draw a little box. This is what I look for an entry. The EMA is the blue line. It crossed below the yellow, which is the fast moving average. Failure. We want it to stay below this red line. So here's where it recovered. Here, I'll draw the opposite direction because I tend to ignore it. Here's where the buyer stepped up and the EMA shot above the fast. Let's see how the interaction is between the two. EMA went below the fast right there. Went above it again, but dipped below. So it's a fight. That's why this is taking freaking forever. Damn you fucking buyers. God damn. Just chop, 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 chop. Hold that slow moving average. Hold the 200 SMA. I think we can absolutely do a full retrace. That's going to be 0.5%. Go back down to previous settlement. You can do it. And it's a slow motion rollover. Come on. Hit a 12-hour high. Can you not go down? So in the 3-minute, looking at it now, the candles, like the meat of the candles at the upper end of the candle, and looks like they go down to the fast moving average and then they bounce off, or the EMA, and bounce off. I need it to get below this little blue box. Be great if this stayed red. Because that would mean I have a 3-minute candle that did not touch my price, which would be great. Look at how they're just holding it, holding it, holding it. Like, oh no, we're gonna knock you out. See? 3-minute candle, boom. Would knock me out if I had my stop at break even. I don't even have a stop because this is... That's the torture I have all day long, is trading with stops. They just non-stop. They have these stupid candles that knock you out of your stops. Then you have to get back in, get back in, get back in. Instead of being able to just like relax and ride a trade for 2 or 3 hours. Those wicks. Good God. I think you get a green day every single freaking day. Every day, every day, every day. Just up and up and up. It's not how the real world works. So here we came down. I should have grabbed my $600, obviously. Ridden it back up. Shorted here. And in theory, I guess I should cover. Here we are back at the slow moving average. That's the hot pink line. But me wants much, 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 much lower. God, so here's the debate. God damn it, motherfuckers. So I just want to be able to have a trade that I can relax. Just like relax and just sort of chill and, I don't know, do my nails or something. Like, work on some of my graphic design work. But here's another candle. So it bounced off the slow moving average, the hot pink line, right back to my price. So whatever money gain there was potentially is now gone. Now we're in a loser. So it's the second time this has happened. Ugh. This is why people, I guess, have to trade with micros, because how else can you keep the account alive? Your first trade has to get on there to where you can grow the account, grow some gains, and then you can endure the pullback. Motherfuckers. God damn you little fuckheads. So learn the lesson. Everybody's a retard and they buy the... they're smarter than me. And they all buy the 200 moving average. Do all the work to write it down. And then they're like, bing! Bing! Straight back up. So could have had 600, could have had like 400 or 500. So the brain, I guess, is to go back and forth. I guess. Otherwise, you blow up and you get killed. So watch me kill this account. So far, just hold in that 915 range. Now I'm in a loser, down $400 fucking dollars. For some reason, my psychology is like, let a winner run, let a winner run. The only way I've ever really made money is by jumping in and out and in and out and in and out. I guess everybody I guess it's an up day and everybody else bought and they just keep buying and adding size and I'm the idiot because I knew that was a great short there for that $600. That actually would have been more. Fuck this. I can't do this. EMA is well above the fast. I guess you buyers are just going to keep on buying and keep on short squeezing. What time is it? 10:04. Oh, well that makes sense. Oh, it held the slow moving average at 10 a.m. God, I need to have alarms set to go off every time there's like every 15 minutes. Good God, where's my fucking timer? 10:04 a.m. I'm going to set a timer 5 minutes. Eventually I'll get it right. So that red dotted line is where the original 12-hour high was failing. Where the EMA crossed the fast, headed downward. So now we're in that zone where it should be a selling zone and people with brains would say, okay, this is the third attempt at the high, or they might even call it the second attempt at the high. Let's go ahead and sell here. Good. But is this just going to be two little red candles that they instantly wipe out and blow up in my face? Could be. We aren't near the upper Bollinger Band on the 3 minute. But we are coming off a 12-hour high. So I got to figure out the best place to enter if I want to make this a daily thing. But so far, there's zero benefit to it. Other than, I guess, you have confidence knowing you're coming off a 12-hour high. But it's not good to be putting on size and adding to losers. It'd be better to have I guess, covered at the 200 slow moving average every time. So what do I do this next time? Or should I not short until it fails the 200? Maybe I need to stay long constantly until it fails that. That's an idea. Here we are sitting at my price. Bounced up, bounced up. This orange line. $6:30 a.m. Okay, I'm going from being in the money to even to back out of the money. So it seems kind of stupid to hold a trade, but maybe it's because I'm on the wrong side, so that's the stupidity. Okay, thanks guys. The little voices in my head pointing all that out. So not only did it hold the 200 here, it held the slow. Wouldn't even break down to the... Just my price became like the... So I guess in terms of keeping a funded account alive, what would you do? Trade with one micro, and then every time it goes against you, add one more micro, but that's adding to a loser. Or you could say, I was building my position. But I'm getting tired of this. Fast moving average going sideways, it keeps failing. And the EMA is below the fast, but you little fuckheads love to fucking buy. It just makes me sick. Trying to do something different. Okay, that was 5 minutes. This is a stupid long hold time for me, but it's because it's a fucking loser. But also, I didn't take profits because I'm trying to get a huge move. 12-hour high to 12-hour low. This is what I'm doing grounded in a practice account. This is not how I normally trade. This is not how I normally do things. Looks like it's getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and I don't know why. I don't have any idea if there was any news. I need to just cry uncle, I guess. Capitulate, freak out, think, what in the world? So looking at the 3-minute chart, just every time it comes down to the fast moving average, it just shoots back up. 10:11 a.m. This is what just kills my heart. Like, I want to start crying. EMA is above the fast is above the slow, it's all above the 200, everything's pointing upward, and I'm sitting here fucking short. So I'm not trading, I'm literally holding my fucking hands. So this makes me angry, I'm upset, I don't like being in this position, it's painful, it's stupid. Guess we're meant to hit a never-ending, ongoing series of new 12-hour highs and blowing my accounts over and over and over and over. There's no fucking follow-through to the downside. So the question is, well, Michelle, why are you short? Why are you selling? 12-hour high should be able to retrace to a 12-hour low back to where we closed yesterday. Why not? I'm gonna kill this fucking account. What do I need to do? Close it? Take the loss? This is where I'm trying to figure out, how do I properly manage the risk? It's just to stay out of the fucking market. Otherwise, you just gotta grab it as it comes, because the only straight line is up. You gotta learn it. The only straight line is up. Like, who cares? 12-hour high knocks you out, kills your fucking short from your previous account, comes down, didn't take the money, didn't protect myself with a break even. Nope. Thinking I can just relax. There's another 5 minutes gone by. So we've got about 1 minute, 10:15, 10:14 and 30 seconds. So am I going to get killed right now? Or is this going to magically shoot straight down like I want? I mean, you went all the way back up towards that 12-hour high. Why not set a new one? Because who wants to be short before a 15-minute candle? No downward pressure on this candle. EMA still above the fast. Everything's just, all systems go to the upside. Do I capitulate and go, fine fuckers, just go up? I don't know why this is so hard. It's trying to make it easy. There you go. I'm going to have a dead account right there. Note how it took me out right there. New 12-hour high. This is how I die every single goddamn fucking time. Now I got to start a whole new account. That's exactly what just happened last time. And then it's going to sell off here every time. 1016. So I call that the fuck you leg. How do I not... I mean, I just want to cry. Let's reset again. Like, I have got to learn this lesson. I have got to learn whatever the methodology is to stop the insanity of doing this over and 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 over. That's why I thought today I'm going to do something different so I can get different results. I don't want to repeat the exact same, like, sins of the past. I guess the lesson is don't ever short. It just goes up. It doesn't fucking matter. Just because it hits a 12-hour high. This is basically the second test of that 12-hour high. So anytime you can make money as a short, you just got to take it. And you can't let a short run. It's fucking killing me. I don't know what the mental illness is here. Fighting the trend. Thinking clearly something. Can this thing stupid reset? 92% loss rate. Fucking fabulous. It's what you get for trying to let a trade run, trying to think long term, trying to think it's okay, it's a 12-hour high, it's going to go down to a 12-hour low in like the next 2 hours. Can't do that when you're in 10 contracts. God, it is so fucking brutal. So we just had a new 12-hour high. So let's sell again. Turn my stop off. So here's the error. Shorting. Again, I don't know what the fucking news is. But I'm literally selling here at a 12-hour high. I got in as soon as possible. Again, I guess that entry there is not a good entry. That is a perfect entry. I think the market makers give signals to their buddies as to when it's safe to reverse. This little candle right here that ended where it started. It's like, okay, now you can put on your trade. Now you can short and you can ride it for the next 12 hours. It's my sign, like God. It's my sign from me to you, my sign in the heavens, to tell you you have the all clear now to short with reckless abandon. I'm up a whole $111. Woo. 2 contracts. Watch it just shoot up again. This is emotionally so difficult. And look how much higher the slow moving average just moved up. EMA broke below the fast right there. This should be a clue. That should be a clue. It's safe to sell. In theory. The whole $111. See, they're not letting it drop. I want to throw up. I literally want to throw up. So sick of this. I'm so sick of this. So, is my signal going to be a red candle on the 3 minute? Like, can I put a big X on the screen? This X is going to be where we got a 3 minute candle closed red. Ooh, a whole $151. Wow. Green candles. Looking for some follow through to the fucking downside. I gotta figure out how to do this so that I can just go from 12-hour high to 12-hour low and not be a crying little wench the whole time. Okay, so maybe there's something to the idea of having a red candle on the 3 minute close. Also where I put that orange circle, some sort of signal like, okay, we can reverse now. We got all the suckers on board. And then look, now all of a sudden, like literally somebody flashed the gang sign and everybody knows it's cool now to sell. I don't get it. What was the difference other than the red on the 3-minute? Here we are, back to the 200. Do I cover here because it's going to run the rest of the fucking day? That was a really nice little leg down. Oh my God. Looking for follow through to the downside. Trying to hold on to a good entry. Brain starts saying, reverse, go long. Because I just got hurt like 3 or 4 times. Because it kept holding this 200. Are we going to get to fall? We get some follow through. We're going to have to hit reverse. It's like for once we got good price action to the downside. I might be getting a lower low. This is a miracle of miracles. So what's the lesson here? I have to wait for the second test to be complete of the look, and now God will provide. So here, I'm going to hit break even and I'm going to drag my stop down because I am locking in some of these gains. Where do I dare put it? God, so here's where I want to put it. Oh, God, where do I move this stop? It's going to knock me out. I know. If I put it just right here at 570. But I want it to go down to a 12-hour low. How can I get a 12-hour low? Please keep going. Please keep going to this gray line. Please keep going. Okay. And like, it's literally like somebody flipped the switch and said, now it's okay to sell, my friends. But look at that whiff to the upside. That would have absolutely knocked me out. I gotta move this down. It's gonna knock me out. I'm gonna sell one more. Literally selling the low. Turning off my stop. So here's where I decide, do I go ahead and buy? Probably should buy, considering the amount of pain I just went through. It'll do a full freaking reversal. You know what? I'm not gonna buy, because now we have a nice little trend down. I'm not gonna buy. I'll sell one more should the need arise. But that was a beautiful move to the downside that I've been waiting on for freaking an hour and 15 minutes. And it's like, how did it just all of a sudden become just like that? That like everybody goes, cool, we're selling now. Cool, I got the signal. Thanks, bro. We're selling. Let's all sell. Everybody flips the script. It's gotta be the second test of the high, I guess. Like, don't ever sell until it's the second test or the third, because a lot of times you get 3 tests. So maybe this is my gift where I need to be buying, because ain't nothing easy. Oh, look here, we're in that range for the 915. But like, I literally sold the low. And we broke the 200. And look, here we are back where I was doing all my selling before. So here I am thinking about selling it. We'll just call it 550. And it ran up to 611. So it ran up like 61 points. Alright, so I'm an idiot because I sold the low and now we got a sea of green candles. Upper Bollinger Band. Should probably go ahead and take the loss and just know, yeah, I sold the low and that was being greedy. Now we have a great big green candle on the 3-minute. Kiss the slow moving average on the 3-minute. I literally sold the low and said I was selling the low. EMA is pointing down, fast is pointing down, slow is pointing down. If it gets up to this lilac, I'm going to sell more. Question is, what the fuck mental illness am I looking for follow through? Well, because I'm trying to get a 12-hour low. Just sold a second one. Need to sell a third one actually, because the price was so bad on this one. Yep, stupid, 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 stupid. God damn, the never-ending pain. No, I'm just mad. So we had a second test of the 12-hour high. So it might be climbing right back up to do a third test and set a new 12-hour high. That's probably what's about to happen, and I'm going to blow this fucking account. Yeah. Got another minute left on this 3-minute candle. Probably gonna fuck me again. Probably gonna wreck this account. Putting on the size, selling the low, adding to a loser. Things you're not supposed to do. Fix that, I'll be just fine. Gotta stop being early, gotta stop thinking. Gotta wait and know that on my 15-second chart I see everything way before everybody else with their slower time frames. So I can probably get a much, much better entry always if I just sit on my freaking hands before I enter. Question, is this going to come up for a third test of the 12-hour high? Probably need to exit. Just take the fucking loss. Got another one of those candles. Ish, not 100%, but close to it. I gotta learn the fucking lesson. Don't sell the fucking low. When you cover, you covered for a reason. It's gonna kill the account. God damn. Should have bought. Absolutely. Should have not put on size. I love the power of that downward move. And you can only do this in a practice account where you can just like keep adding. Then it blows up and poof, gotta start all over again. $10.43 and 45 seconds. In theory, this is the third test of the high, and it didn't get up there. 605. Day high, 611. At some point, you need to crack that 200. I'm just saying. But my entry was so bad. It's just where I get cry uncle and get out. 10:45 a.m. 44 ticks out of the money. 15 contracts. Looking really fucking bad. Like, this isn't all completely coordinated by time. Motherfucker. I'm literally gonna go back up there to the 12-hour high again. Motherfucker. God damn. You cannot be short on a 15-minute candle. God damn. The little things are just reversion to the mean, head fake for buyers to pile on. Now I get to blow my account. Because I sold the fucking low and then added a bunch of size to a loser. I'm hard-headed. Not just saying, it'll do what it's gonna do. Stop thinking that you're gonna get to enjoy a day of not having to watch the chart and just let it go. And then you can just relax and be in a winner for 12 hours in a fucking row. Only buyers get to do that. It's fucking disgusting. Gotta kill the account any fucking minute now. There we go. Look, killed me right where I shorted last time. Ah! That's why you don't sell the goddamn fucking low and then keep adding to a loser. You don't get mercy. One of these days you're gonna learn the fucking lesson. I hoped it would be today. I hoped it would be fucking today. I don't know why I sold the fucking low. I don't know why. That's mental fucking illness. Why would I do that? Every single time. Knocks me out. This is the third test of the high. Yeah, am I proud of this? No, it's fucking humiliating. It's embarrassing. It's disgusting. It's horrifying. Is it the truth? It's the truth. People all ask me, oh, I want you to teach me how to trade. No, you don't. You really don't want to sign up for this. So selling it, let me see if it still would have worked out to sell at the second test of the 12-hour high. I think the third test still close fucking enough. Knocks me out, kills my account, goes right back down to where my price was. Or, God damn y'all to fucking hell. So now I'm emotional and sad and crying and sell the low of this trend, which is probably exactly where I needed to fucking buy, knowing, let's say it knocked me out at around 600, 610-ish. Goes all the way down to 600. I'm upset, angry, fuck you, because it was just a free fall straight down. But my entry was bad. My size was too much. God, the moving averages just keep climbing up and up and up and up. Again, sell the goddamn fucking low. Trying to pick a top is just absolute insane retardation. So the fast is now breaking through the slow moving average. Now that we've had 3 tests of a 12-hour high. Psychopaths. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I quit. I fucking quit. Oh my fucking god. Was there news today? See, this fast moving average in theory could have acted as a lid and started dropping down, but y'all bought. Took it right back up again. And I'm gonna kill this account. God damn. Wow. Wow. I'm fucking done. Oh my fuck god. Pretty sure I'm trading worse than I've ever fucking traded. And look, did it again. This is fucking fun. God, this is so fucking humiliating. I can't remember trading so bad. So it's like I need to always trade in a practice account at all times. And then the second I get killed in a practice account, go to my test account or funded account and execute the trade there. Put the losing to work. protect myself. How about I go long this time just for giggles and completely capitulate? How about that? Something that I have like avoided for 20 fucking years. The idea of capitulating. But there's like no end to my fucking pain as a short. Doesn't matter. 12-hour high, we'll just keep setting new ones. We've done it 4 times already. Great, 10:59 a.m., my fucking favorite. Oh my fucking god, it did another crazy fucking wick. I thought I had a stop up there. I mean, a limit order. I could have sworn I had a limit order up here. Did I cancel it when I turned off my stops? Probably. This is why I have to turn my stops off, goddamn bitches. Seems logical. You get to go up over and 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 over. We don't ever get 5 12-hour lows in a row. I'm a fucking idiot for being short, contrarian. I'm traumatized and damaged from my very first trade fucking 27 years ago. And I'm still trying to figure out how to cope with that shit. Repeating the same thing over and over is fucking insanity. Okay. Problem here is I haven't looked at a daily fucking chart yet. So much shit on my screen, I can't see anything. It's like I give up. There had to be some kind of news today. Something. I mean, part of this is just structure off the hourly chart, I guess. So trying to short from 9:30 to 11:05. Killed. Even though it's all 12-hour highs over and over and over again, above all these other highs on the left. Okay, when it came down to that 500 EMA, that was clearly a buy. And I shorted it. And it set me after I had a great trade. Holy fuck, my trade's in the money now. So we get to sit 5 12-hour highs. Is that how the game is going to be played now? I know this has got to be a function of time. $11:03 a.m. 11:06 a.m. Let's look at that candle on the 3-minute. Shouldn't have put on any shorts until I'm on the right side of the V. Thing is, you never know when you're on the right side of the V. So I didn't take my profits, didn't cover at the slow moving average, didn't cry uncle. Hope springs fucking eternal. So we got a red on the 3 minute. And another red in progress. The whole 200 fucking bucks. Y'all just made about $1 billion. Buyers like, nope, we're buying still. We're still buying. You thought you had a good short. We're gonna knock out your stop. You can't trade with safety. We're not gonna let you. We're not gonna let you trade with safety and caution and use stops and be protective of your position. No, we don't do that. We fuck you nonstop. Maybe I shouldn't bother ever trading till after 11 a.m. Maybe that's the fucking lesson. Or I could just learn to fucking buy. Now you guys can all go to lunch and have a nice lobster lunch. I'm not even looking at the chart right now.
tell them to stop. So there's this trend going around right now where women.
Okay. So. Do I take it and go, okay, you gave me a little tiny bit, a little tiny leg down for 10 whole minutes. 10 whole minutes to the downside. I'll take it. Oh my God. Thankful, thankful, thankful. Or do I hold on and think we're on the right side of the V now? Fuck this bitch. Give me back my 12-hour low that I've been looking for hours. God, how can you do this? See, every time it hits this EMA on the 3 minute and then breaks fucking higher. So many times it looked like it was going to fail 600 and then, no, here we are up at 620 and you bitches are fucking pushing it up again. Gotcha! I'm going to black out. I can't fucking handle this. Clearly I am not made for the get in a trade and hold it for 6 hours kind of personality. Because all it does is hurt me. The only way you can do that is as a long. And what the fuck was I supposed to do? See, in theory, the fast-moving average acts as a lid. The slow-moving average acts as a lid. In theory. In theory, it should roll down. And now go explore a 12-hour low, which is literally just back to break-even. Barely a little smidgy poo past the break-even. I mean, should I not ever put on a short until it fails the 3 minute EMA? I mean, you guys get to buy literally at any fucking price, and it just goes up. God. I mean, we have a hard U-turn on the slow-moving average and the fast-moving average. Hard pointing down. Can we not get fucking follow-through? I am trying to not overtrade. I am trying. just buy every time it kisses the fucking EMA on the 3 minute. It just goes fucking up. There's tears just streaming down my face. Normal people don't have jobs like this that push every single emotional fucking trigger all fucking day long. It's gotta be mental illness to want to do this. So the most you can get is 10 minutes to the downside. And then it's all completely erased in five minutes. fucking goddamn fucking cunt. Goddamn the torture. It might actually fail the fast moving average. Let's see. Guess I should take my $100 and be thankful to make $100 on 4 fucking contracts. This is a miracle. This is the first time it's fucking happened. First time. Doesn't mean it will hold. Come on back down, bitch. I shouldn't be mad. I shouldn't be angry. I shouldn't be upset. Should be totally fucking calm and just read it for what it's doing, but I am in such a desperate financial situation. I have got to start getting paid, and emotions are probably not the way. So look, just came to that 200. I guess I should have just covered, but for some dumbass reason I keep thinking, hoping I can get follow through and we'll shoot down to a 12-hour low. But it's not going to happen till it fails this. We've got the EMA below the fast. Everything's pointing downward. See, here's where I don't know where to put my stop. It's gonna get taken out, because it always does. It's my little dream of having a trade follow through. Makes me sell the low because it's currently in sell mode. Well, a lot of times it'll hold this pink. Wow, I made a whole $400. They're different accounts. Pathetic. Absolutely horrifying. Okay, and I'm looking at my trades, not the actual one I'm in. And I, again, sold the fucking low. looking for follow through. Okay, so I sold the fucking low. Let's document my fucking shame. Putting on my stop at break even because my size is so big. $11:33 a.m. Bitch is gonna buy here off the fast. Can we follow through to the down? It'll be a huge deal if it breaks this slow moving, the 200 moving average. I'm tempted to take my profits now just to fucking have them. I gotta bring some of this down to block in those gains. My size is so big. It'd be great if you cunts fucking failed. Head down to a 12-hour low. You just set 5 or 6 12-hour highs. EMA just broke below the fast right here. God, I want to turn that stop off so bad. Fuck it, I will. Cancel orders. Probably gonna wipe me out. We got the fast broke the slow, broke the purple. The slow acted as a lid right here. The fast acted as a lid right here. Can you crack and go? Fucking go. Okay, I moved my stop to the 200 moving average. Can you grow? Oh, it's gonna knock me out. I just fucking know it. 11:36 a.m. This is literally the low right here. We're gonna get a miracle of follow through. Keep going. Do a full retrace to where you opened. Wrong clock is right, what, twice a day? A dead clock. Here we are back to 600. You're gonna knock me out. The pain of the emotional destruction from being wrong for, I don't know, it 2.5 hours. I can't do that. That can't be something I have to live through every day. I mean, oh my God, just unbelievable. The power of just buying. So it's like I did good on this short, had a great little short, and then my mind is still wanting to short, and it's just pain. Hours of fucking pain. No fucking follow through. I want this all the way down here to here. I want to ride that to 472 today. So we had a 12-hour high at 572, and we took it all the way up to 632. So literally, is that like 80 points fucking higher? So I had 80 points of pain. Y'all got 80 points of love. Okay, I'm turning off my stops. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I think I'm going to stress eat now and have some popcorn. What was the difference? Did something have to happen on the hourly chart? I guess that was it. I guess I had to wait for the 11 a.m. candle. So 10 a.m. broke the previous highs over there. So it got to run as much as it wanted. And then the 11 a.m. had to start to get a leg down. So here you think you're doing good having a short. You got a 12-hour high. It's 10:16 a.m. You get a great collapse. You think, cool. Went to the lilac, held as a floor on the 3-minute. It's like, nah, bitch, we're gonna fuck you up hard today. We're gonna steal your soul today. Fuck you. We're gonna fuck you up for another hour and a half. Don't even think about it. Don't even fucking think about it. Knock me out as soon as I move my stop. Alright, cunt, I'll buy. I fucking hate you. All that sideways action, refusing to fall, refusing to break. I'm moving this to break even because I'm not going to get stuck here holding this. Here's where I debate. Am I going to get follow through to the downside? Can't win if you don't play. Can we get a change of character? Look at that right there on that 3 minute. Selling 2 more. Could be totally wrong. Kind of can't believe we got red candles there, but again, now I think we should be going to a 12-hour low, but I'm a psychopath of some sort. Special kind of special. Yeah. So you bait me, sitting there going, wow, that sure was easy. And you're like, ha 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 ha, got you, got you, got you. Now you can add size and undo all the gains you just had. Silly little squirrel. Silly, silly, silly little squirrel. starting to fuck me up. I fucked up. Hey man, what's up?
Hey, you busy right now?
I'm trading. What are you doing?
What was the process for you when you gave your 60 days notice and all that to move out of here?
Okay, so first off, I sent an email saying, hey, I'm not going to renew my lease. And then they don't give a fuck about that. They want you to go into the office and sign a special piece of paper that they have that says you're giving 60-day notice to move. So you have to literally go to their office and sign their special paper, because sending an email doesn't count with the way they do it. So make sure you go to the office as soon as possible, because they're sticklers about that 60-day notice. And then they're going to try to show you like some new pricing options, new strategies, stuff like that. And that's basically it.
Okay.
And you can ask them questions. They're super nice. Yeah. Did you find a new place, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, I sent an application in for a new place. It should be about $250 cheaper than it is here, and it's the same size. And they have hardwood floors and a larger kitchen than I do here.
Oh, good. Is it the same complex?
No.
Okay. Where's the new place?
It's still in Georgetown. It's a place called Alta Berry Creek.
Okay.
They're doing a special where it's like, if you apply within 48 hours, if you tour, you get 10 weeks free.
Oh, that's great. Is it new? Is it new construction?
Yeah, I think that complex was built 2 years ago.
Okay, so...
And they have all kinds of cool hookups. Like, they're like, you can paint the walls, you can, put holes in the walls to hang stuff, all kinds of shit.
Nobody does that.
Yeah. And, their rent comes with high-speed internet from Spectrum.
Okay, good.
Like the Google Fiber stuff.
That's fabulous. Okay.
And it comes with the TV as well. So it comes with internet and TV.
Wait, TV service or actual TV?
Service.
Okay. Because I was like, what? I never heard of that before.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll have, like, cable for the first time ever.
Yeah.
Because you haven't been having cable. Okay.
And the only thing that I'm not sure about is the way they do, where is it? The way they do their electric.
Okay.
Is the way they do it there, the electric bill is it's separate, but they do it like your room has a specific meter, and they take whatever you use from that meter, and that's how much your bill is.
Okay.
And I don't think they do that here.
Well, I always had like my own electric company bill from the electric
Yeah,
company.
but
So at the lease at this new place, they kind of bundle it into the rent, and then they just bill you separately for it. Like the way
yeah,
our old place would bill with the water. Like we didn't have our own water company, but
yeah.
yeah. So there's always got to be some kind of weirdness, and okay,
I think it's still gonna come out to about the same as what I'm paying right now for
okay,
the electric, which
okay.
is fine.
Yeah.
Um, I think overall, like if I added up all of my bills for there and for here, I'd be saving about $400 a month
Okay, and that adds
for the
up.
same bills and all that stuff.
Yeah, and
And
that'll make it easier. So now, because I know you've been saving a ton of money, this way you'll be able to have like an extra $400 of cushion to like, if you
I
needed a new.
haven't been able to save money recently. I have, like, since Pumpkin had his emergency trip to the vet and my truck broke down,
Oh,
I've barely financially recovered from that.
okay. So did
Like,
you
I'm
stop
still in the
saving?
hole a little bit.
Did you save during that time or no? You couldn't save.
I haven't been able to. Like, I had to pull out all of my savings to pay my bills.
Oh, fuck.
Which it wasn't that much in the first place, but, like,
But you were.
I'm not saving right now, and I don't know.
Cause shit happens, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get a roommate or no? Or
No, I'm living by myself. But
is it still gonna be a 1 bedroom?
yeah,
Okay.
I think it's still gonna give me enough cushion to actually be able to save the $400 a week.
Okay.
Yeah, because right now I'm just getting kind of fucked by life. But
Cause are you still basically working 2 full-time jobs?
it's like 1.5 jobs now.
Okay.
But yeah,
Cause it's kind of unsustainable. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot of hours, and your work isn't easy work. You know, it's not easy sit on the ass at a desk.
yeah.
So are you gonna be anywhere near the river?
No,
Is there
not really.
any kind of view at all?
No, not really. But it's a pretty apartment complex. Like, they do their stuff right. Like, it's good views over there. It's just not nature views.
Okay. Like the
That
land,
makes sense.
like the property is pretty because it's new and the landscaping is good and it's pretty.
Yeah.
Is the landscaping out your apartment nice? Like when you walk up to your door?
Yeah.
Okay. Because like the landscaping, like at my last apartment, it was horrible. It was just rocks and dirt and awful. But like we got to be on the river, you know, so we had that
Yeah.
pretty view out the back, but the view out the front was shit. Are you
Yeah.
gonna have a garage or carport?
No. It's an extra $50 a month, and like, they don't have garages. They only have carports.
Okay.
And my truck is already old piece of shit, so I'm not worried about that.
All right. The only reason to think about it is knowing it's old. In the next, are you gonna sign a year lease?
Yeah.
If you signed a year lease, like in the next year, you might need to buy a new truck.
Well, if I'm able to actually save $400 a week, I should be able to buy a new truck in a year.
And that's why I'm saying you might want to get the carport.
I can add that on at a later date if I need to.
Make sure make sure that's an option. Because at the place we were at on the river, they wouldn't let me like add the carport later. I don't think they wanted it with the actual lease. So just ask.
Okay.
All right, but I'm also still hoping that like in the next year I'm gonna make it trading and I'll have money that I'll be able to buy me a car, buy you a car, buy Troy a car. Is what I want. It's what I hope to be able to do, but you know, it's fucking hard. So anyway. All right, well, yeah, go talk to the people at the apartment. Make sure you sign that fucking form, and make sure you know exactly what the dates are. And then my advice to you would be, when tell the apartment, try to sync up your move-in date so that you can move in like 2 weeks before you have to move out, because moving is so hard and you might need that 2-week window to like clean up shit.
I already have that all planned out.
Okay. All right, good. Okay, all right, well, good to talk to you. Sorry I didn't get to see you the other day when I was in town.
You're all good.
It's just been so much I had to do, and I still didn't get it all done that day. But you doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good, baby. Good. Hey, so did Danny take a COVID shot?
No.
Are you sure? You promise?
Yeah.
Because I know she's like really liberal, and all the liberal people took them.
Our family is anti-vax.
Is that really true?
Yeah.
Promise?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I don't think I don't. I'm figuring we must have had this conversation before, but it's not in my brain that I remember. You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember knowing this. But that makes me really happy. Just like the idea of like, if y'all had kids. I don't know if you saw the thing that I sent you from, it was probably Instagram. Did you see it yesterday or last night?
I don't know.
Basically, people that took the vaccine and then they have babies, like the DNA is getting all fucked up with the COVID DNA. Like, they're not going to be traditional human babies, if that makes sense. They're going to be COVID DNA babies, and I'm terrified as to what that means for the fate of humanity. Does that make sense? So anyway, I'm glad you're anti-vax, she's anti-vax, like, y'all held on and fucking fought it, because that's a huge accomplishment. And you promise you're not lying to me?
Yeah.
God, that makes my heart so happy. And so, like, her mom is anti-vax too?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's like a miracle, Logan. A fucking miracle. That makes me really happy to hear. Really, 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 really happy to hear. Thank God.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go so you can do what all you need to do. Go get the shit done at the office. Do it today.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, and hey, if you have pictures of the new place, send me pictures, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I want to see. I'm excited for you. I'm real happy for you. I'm real proud of you.
Alright.
Bye, baby.
Love you.
Love you. Bye. Sorry about that, if anyone's actually listening. That was my son. It broke back above the 200. My silly little self is thinking it should still go on and continue to a 12-hour low. Silly little me. Silly, silly, silly me. Oh, it's now afternoon. So did it sell down till... Oh, goddamn, of course. See, I wasn't paying attention. Of course, you went up at noon. Everybody else with a brain got the fuck out of the way. You buyers get chance after chance after chance at selling at the actual high. Look, we're 7 points from the 6th 12-hour high set today. We just go and go and go and go and go. And everything freezes. God damn it. Fucking cunt. Alright, so what I get? Fighting the trend, being on the phone, another attempt at the 12-hour high. Did you go kiss it? Set a brand new one. So get out of the way and don't short before 12:16 p.m. Gotta have the noon candle. Everybody starts buying at noon. Gotta run and run and run for at least 15 minutes. At least. Gotta go test the high one more fucking time. And can we get a reversal now? God, unbelievable. Hallelujah, amen. Drop it. Drop it. Somebody came to play. Are you kidding me? We get a candle like that? Failed the fast moving average finally. Again, second time. Is it gonna hold this? Do I need to get out? Ugh. Guess that was my fucking mercy for 5 seconds. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Okay, so I'm kind of not in the zone. I was on the phone with my kid. So noon came and fuck it all to hell. Just to the fucking moon, bitch. To the fucking goddamn moon. There is no stopping this bitch. God damn. I'm gonna have to take the fucking loss. I can't fucking take this shit. Yep. What do you get? 10 new 12-hour highs? What do you get? Unlimited new 12-hour highs? all these wicks show people are selling all through here. Red shows people are selling here. Red shows people are selling here. Crazy wick. Keeps holding. Short squeeze on top of short squeeze on top of short squeeze. All this right here shows people are selling all through here. But I'm just like every other little test today. It's got to go up and probably kill my fucking account before it turns around. I have no more ammo, nothing else I can fucking do but suck. Or just take the loss. That's like exactly what I made today. Down $36 on the day now. I'm gonna mark this off. That's exactly me being break even. What was I supposed to do? Just stop? You guys are so much better than me. $12:30 p.m. You're gonna blow up? Kill my account? Probably. Why stop now? So just to be clear, I wasn't looking. I was on the phone with my son and have been in this trade a long time, and obviously didn't, when it reversed, when it broke back above the slow moving average. This is back when I'm on the phone with my son. I didn't do anything to protect myself. Barely any leg down, barely. Didn't even cycle through the moving averages once. Not even one fucking time. So it's super strong today. For whatever reason, I'm completely oblivious to it. So here's where normally my account would blow up, but because I'm actually up 5,000, I'm not dead yet. I probably will be any second though. Almost 2,000 out of the money. So the 200 is around, we're going to call it 620. So we're only 25 points above it, which is not crazy. A downward turn to the EMA. Those were probably really killer trades right there. gonna kill this fucking account. I'm on my phone. I'm looking at Facebook. I got less than $500 before failure. Again? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. How long is this taking? 17 minutes to fucking roll over. Still upside down. God damn, can you fucking hurry up? Wow, look at that power. Don't even short till it fails the slow moving average, I guess. We would have got head faked right there, but so this had to go sideways for a long time before it broke. This is going sideways. So don't even bother putting on a short till it fails that slow moving average. God damn, fucking God. Ah! I gotta walk away. Fuck this shit. bunch of going nowhere. I left the room and took a shower. A bunch of going nowhere all this time. God, fucking cunt, devil. Oh my God. 1 p.m. New hour candle. Gotta fuck everybody up. Hey, it did get to the 200, but I wasn't here to do shit about it because I was in the shower. So 200 has been lifted and lifted and lifted and lifted and lifted. I don't know what news came out today, but clearly it was good. I wish I knew what my mental illness was that always wants to short. It's brought nothing but pain. It's ruined my fucking life. Oh my God! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh! Oh my God! How do you guys know to do that? How do you fucking know to fucking do that? Oh my God. Oh my God. The shame, the humiliation, the terror, the horror. You could buy at any single price today, and it always went up and gave you money. Any single time, all day. Every single time. This is the shit. No fucking words. This is absolutely incredible. I must have missed some hellacious fucking news today. I don't really understand what I'm missing other than I'm fighting the trend, I guess, which is kind of stating the obvious. Because now it's like a personal vendetta at this point. Like, it's so unbelievable. So if the 200's at 644, on a 674, still only 30 points. It's really not that much. Not even up 1% on the day. Wow, these are the days that people get rich. And I'm the mentally ill psychopath fighting it. When it's crystal clear, like short squeeze after short squeeze after short squeeze. And I'm just sitting here thinking that there's logic or rational or fairness. There's nothing fair. There's not a damn thing fucking fair. Other than I guess I have equal opportunity to get on the train and not blow this account too in a matter of 5 minutes. I'm in shock, I guess. What the hell? Yeah, dead. I mean, did that even take 5 fucking minutes? Three minutes? Five minutes. Dead in 5 minutes. It's gotta be some kind of special record for that. And literally every single time it kills me, it's when it's time to put on the actual trade. I'm trading worse than I've traded in ever. Probably not ever, but in 2 years. What the hell did I miss that? Okay, fighting the trend. Okay. Absolutely. Here, this was non-stop selling, so it's not even fair. It's like, I think that was like 17 minutes of selling, and then I went and took a shower. Alright, the bitch, my charts don't even line up. Love getting knocked out at the 13th 12-hour high. It's happened over and over and over. There's a trend. Clearly a trend. I should be able to convert it into some kind of something positive, right? Still can't give it to me. Can't even give me a fucking bone. Can't even give me like 10 seconds of feeling like my trade might fucking work. What the fuck news came out today? This is insane. Absolutely what the okay. What financial news came out on June 26th, 2025? S&P nears record high. All time. Tech and financials have rebounded. Nvidia sets an all-time high. Micron has strong revenue. Nike reports after the bell. Equinix, something I never even heard of. GDP shrank faster than previously thought in the first quarter. Softening labor market. Durable goods saw increase. Trade deficit widens. Trump considering new Fed chair. Getting rid of Jerome Powell. Okay, that's why the market's happy. Dollar weaker. Speculation of new Fed chair. Gold holds steady. Lower mortgage rates. Slightly dropped for the week. Okay, so news about a new Fed chair has the market like happy, good. So we're not gonna have a fucking psychopath anymore. Okay, great. Now I know fucking 5 hours later. God, that was a new 12-hour high. God damn. Oh look, I'm up $65 on 4 contracts. It's a miracle. Oh wait, it's gonna be taken away in about 3 seconds. Oh my god, it's up a whole $100. I've only blown like 100 practice accounts today. $85, just like it's fucking nothing. I mean, what is the fucking malfunction that I've not been seeing today? No lid here. I mean, we are way outside the Bollinger Band. On the hour. I wonder what the 4-hour fucking looks like. Is that what I've been doing wrong all this time? Not watching a 4-hour? Can't even see. I have so much shit on the fucking chart. I mean, what the fuck is the signal? What was the fucking signal to know it might be okay to sell? It might. Y'all get to just go and 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 go with no breaks. So about 200 points above the 12-hour low. $211. So don't even think about shorting till you're 200 points above the fucking low. It's gotta be something mechanical like that. This cunt goes fucking up. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. So, it's just gonna revert to the EMA on the 3 minute and then it's time to buy again. Is that the signal I'm missing over and over? What I take as weakness is just a reversion to the mean. Just fucking kill me. I'm fucking over this. My soul has just been destroyed. There's zero fucking mercy. Got a lower curve of the EMA, a lower high. So this time we are well outside. Whatever this little green, it's kind of like a Bollinger Band or something. I don't even know what it is on my chart, but we're so far above and outside that band. Oh, looky, I was up $600. How the fuck is it actually gonna reverse? We're gonna actually get a little juice to the downside. I'm so fucking emotionally destroyed here. You're gonna knock me out. And of course you can't give me a good fill at like 671. You have to push me up to like 673. Can't give me my full fucking move. And then you can't fill me at a good price. You won't fill me at the ask. I don't even know if you're filling my market orders. Wouldn't fucking fill me. Wouldn't give me good shit. So I was trying to cover back here. It fills me way up higher. And then I try to sell again, but it sells me way lower. I mean, what signal did I fucking miss that would make them say, oh, okay, we can actually sell here? Is it just like everybody went to lunch now? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. Holding the EMA on the 3 minute. Can't get any follow through. Can't go to the 200. Definitely can't drop 200 points below the slow. All this time has gone nowhere. Hasn't budged a fucking inch. All this time, $200 fucking dollars. Can't even give me $200 fucking dollars. Can't even give me $200 fucking dollars to the downside. $100 fucking dollars holding a trade for goddamn 6 fucking minutes for $105. 6 fucking minutes of going sideways. fucking kidding me. You are fucking goddamn fucking kidding me. This has been a waste of my fucking life. What were we waiting on this chart to fucking happen for it to finally fucking roll over? Guess the failure of the 3-minute EMA was what it finally fucking took. We got all these moving averages to work through. Haven't touched them all day long. Gonna fucking throw up. Six, six, six. Almost 2 p.m. the entire fucking day. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta learn whatever my fucking problem is. Can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. My life has to have some kind of purpose and meaning. This can't keep happening. Fucking cunt. Fucking cunt. Two p.m. I do think the last one looks cool. period. And it's easier to read than all the scripty, swirly. Finally fucking get out and the bitch is gonna fucking break. I'm about to give up on this shit. Sold the fucking low again. Toby. This is one of the most fucked up looking charts I've ever seen. Fucking break, bitch. Had to be cautious. I'm gonna go let my dog out. This was a waste of a day. Here, I'll put on one just for giggles. Thinking, let's go to my 12-hour low. I'm gonna turn off all the stops. Oops. Yeah. Go, bitch. Since 9:15 this morning, I've waited for some fucking follow through. Still not gonna get it. Unbelievable bullshit. What a fucking nightmare. This should drop like a fucking rock. This was insane right fucking here. What the fuck was that? 1 o'clock p.m. That's why. Unbelievable bullshit. You need to get back down here to this brown. Should actually close the negative as far as I'm concerned, but goddamn. Kind of fuckery lasted all day long. Come on down. Follow fucking through. God damn. So the slow moving average hit the 200 moving average. This is total bullshit. Everybody got fucked. I mean, not only did I get fucked all day long, but from 1 p.m. to whatever time that was, 1:23. That was this next level fuck you. And then 2 little candles wipe out a long time of selling. 10 minutes of selling undone in 15 seconds. The rage in my heart. So literally 15 seconds undoes 10 minutes. They have no fear about buying at any fucking price. It always works out. It's 250. Can we go down, please? Oh my fucking god. I've been utterly destroyed emotionally. Never should have put that short on thinking that that would hold as a lid. Thinking there would be follow through. Gonna kill this account too. Buy at any goddamn fucking price. The most you can get to the downside is how much happiness. An hour. You can get a 1 hour downtrend. That's it. Almost to 700. It's 700 points higher than I think it should be. Okay, can y'all go ahead and close the day out negative? That'd be fucking fabulous. I kissed my price for a fraction of a second. It was a great trade, whoever just scored that.
bitch, I dropped that twice. And I dropped it lower than that. I'm selling the low because I think today should have been a down day, and it was artificially propped up because of earnings coming up.